Alright, let's get this show on the road. Welcome in, Luna. Welcome in, Caitlin. GG's on your firsts. Hope the rest of work goes well, Caitlin. How we doing out here? I gotta add an image to my stream. I have an emote idea. I want to merge a couple of things together and make a silly little emote. Nagan shared this last night, and I wanted to draw something with it. I've been wanting to do something like sort of in the vibe of that emote I just gigantified for a while. So I'm gonna try to do like a shocked cat. Okay. Decide which brush I want to use. Let's go with the usual. Okay, I don't want to like straight up copy the cat reference. Copycat. But I do want to use it for like a reference for the shape. It's got kind of a potato head at this angle. Potato head. Hi, Nagan. Love the cat. The second you shared that, my brain was like, we're drawing this. So I'm gonna try to like sort of combo it with this expression and make just like a shocked, aghast cat. Also, welcome in. How's it going? I hope work is not as absurd today. Okay, and then shoulders. Okay, most of the right side is blocked by whatever that thing is. I'm just gonna assume it's kind of this sort of shape. And then the ears. Cat's ears always trip me up a little bit. These are very like rounded triangle. Okay, so they kind of end there. Yeah, so that one's in the right place at least. this one's a little bit more. Right. And then let's find somewhere close to center at least. I'm not worried about it being perfect. Put a little nosy in. Some guidelines for where I'm going to put the eyeballs. They're just like barely above the nose. And this one's a bit more squished up. The angle. And it's got like a, you can kind of see the outline of its little snoot. Where I'll put like shadows and stuff later. But I wanted to have like an absurd, exaggerated expression. This break glass game would make me rage. It's weird because like I agree, but it also seems so much more doable than all the other rage games, so I'm conflicted. Like it looks actually fun but frustrating. All the other ones just look like they would make me throw a controller. $12-hour break glass stream win, Megan. Wait, carry glass. We're supposed to not break it. I would never. That's fair. That's so fair. Okay, I want to go ahead and fill in the eyes. I'm going to fill in the eyes so they won't look as dead. We don't want soulless eyes. I don't want to play into any cats are soulless stereotypes. Okay. All right, this mouth. Still rolling in, babe. This is me when people are rolling in me. Welcome in. How's it going? He's got a very like brown going on. What the like? Thing. Tacos have been started. If you're free after stream and are a hungry bear, what kind of tacos are you? You're making tacos? I heard about tacos. I didn't know if they were being made or like procured. Making them. Nice. They're delicious. Tacos are always better made, in my opinion. Copy paste. £3 ground cow. Say that 10 times fast. All the fixins and margs. Sounds incredible. Mashed potatoes. Steamed veggies. Okay, I like that you have like actual sides going on. Some veggies. Okay, this is looking like kind of more anger than shock. How's it going, Chist? Chist, I'm drawing a cat. So is you a hungry bear? We can do street pickup if you drive by. What does that even mean? I saw the cat. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? I feel like Selena is losing her mind. So 2 or 3 tacos for Beb. They're unbelievable. What kind of margs are y'all making? What's the situation? Don't you make like dangerous margs? Is that what I heard? Can't wait for today to be done, honestly. I feel worse after my mental health walk today. So today's just been a write-off. Take care of yourself. Traditional. Make dangerous ones, but I wasn't planning on making them. Okay. So that was you. So that's why he's in charge of the margs. Listen, you never know. People go like crazy with their flavor add-ins and stuff. Are you Mr. Freeze Dry Man? I've never freeze dried in my life. I don't think that was the question. Well, that proves that. Megan, do you have a hunch who it was? Like, are you on to somebody? You're trying to like narrow the suspects. What is Celtic sea salt? Also, Beb, I'll post a link to them reading your review. I wish I knew like how many there are to go, like between where they are and mine. I'm curious about like how late I was compared to everyone. Oops, that's an eraser. Tried to draw with my eraser. Not a ground beef or taco person. Trist, I'm so sad for your local cuisine that you don't like tacos. They'll just have bad tacos over there. I would not be surprised. It's okay, I'll either miss mine or already did. I don't think you already did. New business plan, move to Ireland and open a traditional taco shop. Don't think we have tacos here at all. Have you had a taco? You said you're not a taco person, but like, do you know? Or does it just seem like something you wouldn't care for? Don't want to miss mine, but I have no clue when it'll be, and I'm cooking. Naggin, you can handle that. Princess Peach. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. 2 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. No ads. No, but it seems like something I wouldn't care for. Okay. It's kind of what I was assuming, but I didn't want to like... I didn't want to assume, but I was. I'll post yours if possible. I thought they already did Rexies like a while ago. Do you only... Oh my gosh, boiling ground beef makes me want to gag. People fry it. It needs some browning and seasoning and then load it up with toppings. Yeah, just like completely mask the flavor. Either Beb posted his much earlier than I thought, or maybe they read mine already and I missed it. If they read yours, I missed it too. Boiling meat is a hate crime. I'm trying to think if there's any meat that it's okay to be boiled in. I'm drawing a blank. I don't think there is. Like, and it was right about 11 last night when I did mine. Babe, are you okay with beef? Very much no. Mine might be soon. Okay, so you were still working on yours around that time? BRB, okay. What animal do I need to get? Himalayan yak. Did anyone answer what Celtic salt is? Wow, 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 wow. Mine is now? Okay. We weren't too far off. I've already rolled in you, and you're going to make me get a yak from the other side of the world. Listen, you asked for my request. I can't help that I am bougie. Well, bougie bear. Barry's bougie. Barry's bougie, that's what they call me. Okay, so when I get the yak, you will come over. That's what I'm hearing. Trying to think of a yak pun. If there's no yak, I'm heading back. Maybe I'll have to Google. Watch there be like a yak dealer 5 minutes up the road. Actually, like, honestly, knowing Georgia, it might not be particularly hard to find stuff like that. Some wild animal situations down here. Still looks angy to me. Fill this in a little bit and see what it's gonna look like when the teeth are a bit more prominent. Does help a little. Let's merge everything now. That's wild. Okay. You found emu? How's that? Pixie, that's like asking you if you'll take shrimp instead of beef. Comparing emu to yak is unhinged. I think you know somebody. He didn't really find an emu? Okay, like, fun fact though, I know for a fact that emu is sourceable around here. I've never had it, but can confirm. The stats on yak are good. I see why you want that over beef, yeah. I'm looking. Bev, have you had emu? No. I've I had like no exotic meats actually. I'm not like that much of a carnivore in general. I don't really understand the like thrill of eating exotic meats. How's it going, Sage? Welcome in. How you doing? Drawing a shocked cat. We're trying to. I'm a little tripped up on the expression, but I'm gonna get somewhere. Wait. I don't want to like exaggerate him. Okay. The more I exaggerate, the more cursed it's turning. I want to do the like face pulled back. He's really looking up yak meat butchers nearby. What a time to be alive. Unhinged. I agree. Alright, I'm just gonna start throwing line work on this and see what it turns into. It looks very cursed right now and I'm hoping I can fix it. Do 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 do. Scared the UPS guy today. I didn't mean to. What'd you do? How'd that happen? Let's turn this layer down. I feel like Rosalina's up there trying to scare a delivery man. A little wild. Oops. I was washing dishes with the front window open. I was wearing a red light mask, which looks like a Michael Myers mask. I had gloves on and waved, but I forgot I had the mask on. Okay, I gotta Google that. I gotta figure out what a red light mask is. Oh, yep. Yep. I would have probably screamed in broad daylight. It's incredible though. What did he... UPS guy, what did he do? How did he react? Almost chased him. Yeah. Beautiful. Almost chased him to say sorry, but then I thought about, oh no, now I'm chasing him. Yeah. Chase him. Definitely don't take off the mask. No need to explain or anything. Okay, it's looking a bit less cursed to me now. It's still not like quite the expression I was hoping for. I can always tinker with it. That's what I want. Yeah. Make it a bit thicker though. Yeah, something like that. Thick at the center and then... Oops. Let's start from the tail maybe. Okay, do I want to add any like teeth marks? I definitely want to keep the teethies as like simple as I can. Don't add too many details and make it look creepy. I do want to imply that it's the bottom teeth specifically. Not the top and not both. Oops. Oopsies. Okay. Alright, let's try to add... Sorry, Bev, the easiest place to order from is in Illinois. Hate that. Illinois. Whoops. I'll get it on order for MogoCon 26. It's a little bit wild to me that anyone would even sell that. Why do we need yak meat? Haven't heard a no? didn't know there was a question. Imagine. What's up, Ian? How's it going? Ian, have you cried? Have you cried during the celebration? I'm not loving this. I'm not loving this cat. I'm gonna continue it and see if it shapes up. Cried when they read my thing, and Dev made Dev cry and Dare tear. Imagine. Mission was a success. Was meant to be a slight tearjerker, just a slight one. Whoops. Don't need the reference layer, Neil. Actually, I don't want that to go. They still have a lot of reviews left to go. Is it looking like it's going to be another day of it? Think like 30? Okay. It was one of those like rare times where I almost felt bad starting stream because I didn't want to miss it. I'm gonna have to catch up with a wad. Doo-doo. Let's start doing. Let's add some color to the fur. Okay, so it's got like here. Oops. Here. I want to fluff this out. I can't really tell where it would be on him. Oops. Oops. Mm-mm. I definitely like that shape better. Also looks like some of this here. Kind of sketching it. I need to swap this for a second. Mm-mm. Oops. Forgot to close off this little section. And apparently forgot to close off that one. Mm. The reference doesn't really have color here, but I want to give him a tool or something. I think we'll see. See how I feel about it. Maybe some of these. Live honey bear segment? Elaborate. So how's it going, Liner? Honey bear, but it's a bear with a bee body. Is there any jazz music? But it's small. So is it bee-sized? So B-sized bear and a bee costume. B-sized bear. How do we acquire that? With fairy wings. I drew a bear with fairy wings. I could do it digitally. We have to put a jug of honey and hope they come. So it's like a wildlife trail cam stream. Thank you for feeding the mods, Lunar. You always talk about not having points for stuff. Always feeding them want. Unhinged. I was about to say we have seen 25% less Rexy. Well, Rexy is making other food. And you're still continuing to feed her. You're gonna ruin her whole appetite. Oh, that was Ian that time. Just heard the noise and assumed. It's been a while since I've paid my anti-ban tax. Gotten off lucky so far. Unmod perfect, then remod them so you can unmod them again. Do it in a heartbeat. Ian, that frightens me. What do you need my commands for? You're safe for now? For now. No. Oh my gosh, I haven't updated the what command in like a month. Oops. Oopsies. Imagine. Nobody ever used it. Nobody ever questions what I'm doing here. Everyone has faith in me. Oops, I didn't mean to merge. Okay, for a second I didn't even remember what rotisserie was. I thought somebody added a command against my will. But it was me. I'm the problem. I did it. Okay, what is that situation right here? Cover that up. Did they have exactly 30? Did they have 30 when you said 30? I'm so good. Actually, you don't have to answer. I don't want to ruin this for you. I'll let you have your party. Just read the 30th one? Okay. Ian, you're so good. You're a wizard. Is that what you wanted? Does that help? You're welcome. Anytime. Gremlin. Wow. Unbelievable. Wait, that one has... I didn't make that command. Does it have... Okay, so it has other numbers. Okay. I'm not sure if someone pranked me. $98. Lighting on this one's gonna be unusual for me. I'm gonna capture the like lit from below in front of him kind of vibe the reference has. Oops. 40% just wow. Just would you say that's low or high for you? How much of a gremlin do you normally feel like? Day's ruined all over again. Listen, don't let the machines keep you down. If you wanna, you can up your gremlin percentage anytime you want. Way too low? Okay. Because I don't actually think you're that much of a gremlin. Do you aim for gremlin? "12 hours to do it tomorrow. I need prayers." Be nice to yourself, Trish. Way too low. You can reserve all your gremlin for tomorrow too. I attempt to aim. I feel it. Throw some shadow here. Where the bottom lip is blocking the teepees a little from the light. And a little shadow around the nosy. Little nosy nose. And then I want to put his nostrils. Got some little cat nostrils. This little thing. Okay, just for a second. I feel like it's... doesn't super read cat, but the expression is pretty close to what I was aiming for. And I want to see if I can pull off. There's an interesting shadow on this reference, like around here and like here, where his like snoot, his snoot and his little cheekbones. Cast in a bit of shadow. Oh, I'm in Frosted. How you doing? Dang, I want chips now? I want Cheez-Its now. I ruined myself with my own dang emote. I already usually crave Cheez-Its, but now it's like every day I stream. Okay. Welcome back, Caitlin. How you doing? I hope we're quite well. Trying to draw a cat. Oh my gosh, he's back, cat. Trying to draw a very surprised cat. Okay, kind of just looks like he has black eyes right now. Okay, that's a little closer. I think I want to extend it down a little bit. Whose kitty is this? So it was one that Nagan found on Reddit and linked during stream. last stream. I'm trying to like sort of combine that image with this kind of expression. Just to like really make a shock the little guy. Okay, what if I also... Oh, dang. I want to blur some of these shapes, but I don't think all of them. Yeah. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I don't want his ears. I don't want the shadows in the ears blurred that much. Let's copy and paste each of those shadows. They're gonna look crazy for a second, but listen, Trist, I got a plan. I don't know if the plan's gonna work, but yeah. Alright, merge those, set it to clipping, and turn him off for a second. Wait. Yeah, I did the right thing. Alright, so erase it from this layer. Erase it from here. Oops. Gotta erase carefully. Very carefully. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then blur. Yeah. Give him some shape, but not like super hard shadows in those areas. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, wait. I don't want this to be a soft shadow. This does need to stay the way it was. Alright, what's it looking like now? do 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 do. Okay. I want to put an effect around this. I'm not 100% sure how to pull off. I'm about to just tinker with it. I want to give it like the... I was picturing the like shock lines. The like dramatic shock all around the screen. Oops. I'm just gonna... I was trying to get them all neat and perfect, but I think I just want to throw them on there and see if I even like them. Hello again. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Bar? How's it going? Higgy? Welcome in. Ratsky going out to pick fresh pepper from the garden for a walk. I'm surprised you'll eat that, actually. A little surprised. Like black pepper? Are we afraid of peppers? Or do we not put peppers in guacamole? That is not reading. And then I think it's going to be even more confusing. Yeah. Does not read well. Seems too spicy. Makes sense. I don't, but everyone else coming over. So you were clapping for Ratsky, not for the guac. I follow. No, like jalapeno and bell pepper for color instead of tomato. I meant for Rexy. I like spicy food. Oh, I love spicy food. As long as it's not like painful spicy. I don't understand the like painful spice cravings. Which I like guac. I don't like avocados. I hate that for you. I love them both. Okay. Okay, on this layer. Let's try to add some overlay highlights. Things that taste and texture and color. It's an all of it thing. All of it, everything. Get it away from Sage. Sage said no. Okay, that's just showing white there. So overlay may not be our best bet. Overlay at like 50. Okay, that's a little bit better. I used to not like avocado, but I had a lot of digestive issues years ago. So I had to go through very different restrictive diets to find what it was. And while vegan, I learned to really enjoy avocado in different uses. I'm glad you like found some enjoyment from that kind of situation. I hate the situation for you. I'm like very much the same. I've always had tricky digestive issues. Like half of my high school life was trying to figure out what was going on with my tummy. I've been such a like crazy picky eater ever since. Kitty, yeah. Trying to figure out a like shocked expression for this little kitty guy. Welcome in. How you doing? Love avocado toast, but I think I'm allergic to it slightly. Nagan, are you the person who like you'll just deal with being allergic to it if it's not too bad? I got it figured out now, so I'm all good, but I learned and found so many new foods that I enjoyed. Yeah. It's kind of how it went for me. Like I had, like we were just talking about this earlier, I had like really like pretty severe issues with meat for a while. Like beef in particular, but like a lot of different meats kind of messed me up for a while. It made me appreciate a lot of foods that I like would have turned away from when I was younger. No, not when the allergy affects the throat. Okay. It baffles me. It baffles me that some people are just like able to push through. Like I can take some Benadryl, it'll be okay. I say this like my brother does that. It drives me crazy. I also was doing the diet at the same time I was trying to get sober. Oh. Imagine that, like, during a time like that, any healthy change is like double positive. I'm allergic to strawberries, but I ignore it because I love them. Sage, I say this as kindly as possible. I don't understand you for that. I don't get you. When I was allergic to eggs, it was just making me itchy, so that was easier to kind of try to ignore. I couldn't do that even. Itchy, like I don't know if I'm just a baby, but itchiness like tortures me. I was a picky eater as a kid, same. Never really enjoyed fruit and other red grapes and like orange slices or a banana. But then during that, I found these dragon fruit and okay, how do we say this word? How does everyone pronounce kind of bowl that Higgy mentioned? Acai, okay. That's how I like that's how my gut wants to say it. Dragon fruit and acai bowls, and started off by adding peanut butter or a little bit of chocolate chips and to help with the adjustment. and eventually started using less and less non-fruit stuff and found so many fruits. For you. Hey, I need you to trick Rexy into trying that. Make her stop being a fruit hater. Even Higgy, world's greatest hater of avocado, really learns to love it. This speaks to its gorgeous taste and beauty. Lunar, you should be marketing manager for Big Avocado. Even the biggest haters are really just misguided lovers. Let's all tell ourselves that every day. Born again avocadoist. Lunar, I got a bone to pick with you. A lot of bones, but none to give. Okay. We did a 4-day trip to our local beach that has a nice boardwalk. I was just downing iced coffees and acai bowls. There's also like vacation is such a good time to discover stuff like that too, I feel. Like, there's just something about vacation that makes like discovering new foods and stuff feel adventurous instead of scary. To me at least. Maybe I'm insane. Me, every time I pass a coffee shop or a playa bowls. So I just saw that cat move. Meow. It's a cat, right? Yeah, it's not like super reading cat, but thank you for knowing that it's a cat. Or are you talking about the reference? We are aiming for cat. If you call me silly bear one more time. It blinked. I just cut open a red bell pepper and it has a smaller green pepper inside. Oh, the pepper was Pergononant. No, Pergononante pepper. If you ever call me Mr. Eastbooks again, I'm just gonna like whittle it down until you call me something that is just sounds perfect to me in the moment. Perception. That was my favorite. What's his name? Nolan. It's my favorite Nolan movie. I mean, at least you're catching on to it, Lunar. At least you're understanding. It's okay. I can't tell you I have a bone to pick with you. Okay, apparently you really can't, Lunar. Pixie said, let's double down. We're doubling down on that. Chat, do you remember the KFC Double Down? Sometimes I remember that and question things. Double Down, like the KFC sandwich, yeah. 1984. What warned me about this? Why didn't you listen? Okay, I want to give him a much bigger highlight on the ear because it basically vanished. What's KFC? Garbage mostly. It's Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's a like chain restaurant. It's like fast food fried chicken. Luna, how dare? Mid fried chicken. MFC? That sounds like a new fighting league. Okay, what layer is... I want to tinker a little bit with this shadow down here. Because I realized that the reference, he's got like a pretty broad, it's almost like a collar of shadow here. Let's see if that helps with the form, because I'm not quite thrilled with his shape right now. I do think this will help. I'm just gonna kind of paint it in. Because I started doing it that way and that was pretty satisfying to me. So. A bunch of blueberries can count as a meal, yes. I feel inclined to like tell you what you want to hear. So I'm gonna say that's better than not eating. I'm proud of you for eating. Baby steps, exactly. If the options are not eat or a meal of blueberries, I'm here for the blueberry meal. I won't question it. Now, let's do some blending. Whoops. Almost. Just want to tinker with that a little bit. See if maybe moving it or rotating it. I don't think it's going to make enough difference to mess with. Right. And get some more shadows in a few areas. Okay. I don't think of anything else I need to add. I think it definitely needs some like whiskers. Trying to figure out what the song is, don't tell me. Leonard, I have incredible news for you. I don't have a way to tell you what song this is. I can't even answer it for you if you want me to. It's just playing an album right now. It doesn't tell me the song titles. It's the funniest response all month you've said. You sell me short. How dare you? Let's get one of these. So you the long way. Peanut butter the long way. What meme? Peanut butter jelly sandwich the long way. I can't remember what voice he uses. Okay, let's give him his little this thing. This layer is what I want. Oops. Round brush. Some of the shadow up here kind of vanished. I want it back. Smaller than that. Blend it. Whoever invented ads needs to be sent to the Shadow Realm. Ads were invented in 2007 by Christina Aguilera. You're really gonna send her to the Shadow Realm? How dare you? Darn you, Christina Aguilera. I would without hesitation. She would still look you in the face and tell you you're beautiful. I should write a song about it. At least I get a compliment out of it. If you need a compliment, you can get a compliment without sending people to the Shadow Realm, Lunar. Just ask. Just let me know. Give me some time to prep something, but just let me know. I need to think on it a little bit. I gotta fish for something to compliment you about, but I'll do it. We're complimenting Lunar. The Shadow Realm needs people. Without the real estate being occupied there, the small business won't thrive. Lunar, why are you like a Shadow Realm capitalist, but you hate ads? Why are you supporting the Shadow Realm instead of the Here Realm? We're complimenting Lunar? Yes. It's Shadownomics. Lunar, did you like Shadow the Hedgehog? I feel like you would have liked Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know what I mean by that, but I feel it. Make it sound like a chore. Lunar is very adamant. Complimenting this guy. Chores can be fun. It's the mindset. Chores can be kind of like meditative, I feel. I love Sonic more, but I love Shadow. I like Silver too. I think I know which one Silver is. Is Silver basically like Knuckles with a reskin? What about Knuckles? Knuckles, I used to play Sonic and Knuckles a lot. And I would only ever play as Knuckles, even though I was terrible with him. But he was the coolest thing in the world. I also liked Tails. Tails too. Basically, I just didn't like Sonic in that game. Take offense to that. Okay, I see my mistake. He's a Shadow reskin. Honestly, Sonic wasn't even that fast. Oh my gosh. How could you say something so controversial? Okay, but like that makes me feel silly because it was always too fast of a game for me. I wanted him to be slower. Silver is Sonic's great grandson. Leonard, you don't tell me to pull up stats for you. That's why you're here to do that for me. Give me the Cheez-Its to Goldfish sales stats. Cheez-Its sell 1.3 times as much as Goldfish in the Northeast tri-state region. Why would you look at such a narrow window? You're trying to skew the facts. I see through you. Just figured out that watering a marg down with lemonade makes it incredibly drinkable. What's the ratio? Oh my gosh. I was gonna throw a Sonic tier list at Lunar for the characters, but all of them have way too many options. I'm seeing there's a Sonic characters tier list that has 578. Wait, I clicked on that one. I think there's too many comic characters. If you find one without them, I could do it. Okay, I clicked on this one and it literally has like the Teen Titans and Batman and Flash on it. Sonic, you can do better. Okay, this one. They're delicious. This one has 25, I think it said. Or does that one like not have silver on it or something? Lunar just crashes out in my chat. Okay, but can we all agree that Fred from Scooby-Doo is a creep? I never liked Fred. He was always my least favorite. I've never like thought of him as creep, but he always just kind of seemed like he was secretly a jerk. Current ratio is 25 ounce full bottle tequila, 25 ounce Rose's lime juice, 18 ounce Grand Gala triple sec, and maybe 12 to 15 ounce lemonade. It's not my normal triple sec, it's pretty strong. That sounds good. Fred thinks he is the whole gang. Yeah, ego situation going on there for sure. Like, you got a talking dog in front of you. Let you can step out of the spotlight for a second. Share it at least. Okay. Go to here. I had some like dark shadows. Make like the deepest sections pretty dark. Might not like this when I'm done, but made enough for Rexina, and the rest of the party is on their own. They can fend for themselves. Fred is a Nepo baby. He wouldn't have made it into Mystery Inc. if it wasn't for his connections. Unbelievable. Made a large pitcher. Fred is the bankroll. Scooby does the heavy lifting for sure. I've been saying this all along. They're delicious? Rexy, are they delicious? They are delicious indeed. Thank you. I got really bad news. You don't know one of the characters on that tier list. Sonic tier list has characters from like the 2 games I've never played. Wow. How could they do that? Is it the like I don't have a clue what they were called, but there was a game where you could play as like a squad of like kind of baddies. Sonic Riders. Put Sonic S tier, Shadow A tier. Bunch of birds. There was a game where you could play as like the crocodile dude. Like his group of friends. Like, who always ends up finding the bad guys? Scooby and Shaggy, exactly. Everyone thinks they're cowards. They face their fears every time. Also, I need to say that when Lunar said, Bab, I have bad news, and Sage said, uh-oh, my brain first read both of those messages from Sage, so it was just like, Sage, I have bad news, uh-oh. I was extra shocked because I don't know that Sage would ever say there's bad news. Who has bad news? It's just Sonic the Hedgehog bad news. It's not bad news. It's no panic. It was Lunar, if you couldn't tell by now. Lunar's upset about Sonic the Hedgehog tier list. What a time to be alive. Just it's terrible news. The Sonic tier list had characters from a game I've never played. Lunar, just be glad I didn't give you this tier list that I'm looking at right now that says it has 1,151 entries. Lunar, I don't know if I should be laughing or hugging you. Why not both? Couldn't go to sleep knowing Lunar has bad news. Not ready to do this in 12 hours. Just be nice to yourself. This is absurd. This is absurd. Lunar, look at this. Lunar, look at this. I wonder how many hours it would take. Fill out a tier list that big. Sending anyone who needs one a big hug. Thank you, Sage. Yes, all the good vibes. Okay, I gotta save this one. It's amazing for one reason only. As Tails doll. What does that mean? Like a actual doll? Oh, I see him. I see it. Also, I like this bird that's just called Bean. That's my favorite character. That's the only S character on this list. It's from a creepypasta, technically, but it was retconned into being his own comic character. Interesting. I know, like some people don't care for it, but I like that kind of like fan service stuff, and it's not over the top. I like that they added it, but I wish it was creepier. You need creepier Sonic. Alright, I need to run to the restroom and get some water. I don't know what else I want to do to this cat. I might come back from BRB and switch it up. We'll see. I'm gonna leave you with my dogs. Leave you with my dogs. Be right back. Everybody get water and stretch. Okay, we back. Look at my little boy. Look at that guy. Charles. Alright, I think I'm done with the cat. Let's see what else I want to work needed to get back to the queen. Queen of berries. Did I finish the jack? I think I was done with like first pass on him. I was pretty close to done with first pass on her. I think I mostly just wanted to add in these berries on her little branch. I think I need to put like a ton of them. And he's pooping is crazy. That's what everybody does. That's a meme from a channel we all frequent. There's no poop slander. How dare you? It's a meme from our good friends. Good friends Moko. Let's throw this there. Moko. They can have that one for free. What are they getting for free? Explain yourself. Branding idea. I don't know how to. I don't know how to adjust what's happening. Like that's actually what it is already. Great minds think alike. Something like that. Let's merge that down. Okay, so then, oh dang. I forgot that I messed up on this one, so this step is gonna be weird. But it'll be okay. Actually, it won't be that bad. I was wrong. Okay, I already had it on assist too. It did help myself out a little bit. Oops, dang. gonna spare myself a little bit of trouble at least. Do the coloring on a separate layer. At least for this section. Oh, whoops. It's not quite gonna work for this stuff. Oh, dang. Can I still fill? Yeah. Okay, and I need to invert some color choices I made. I don't know how this is gonna work. Because the area outside of the berries needs to be this darker red, but I don't want her wearing the darker red on both layers. I'm just gonna color things in and then tinker with it. Do 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 do. And just need to fill in these guys. Oops. Wait, what's going on? Oops. Oh. Where's my sketch that I'm seeing there? Can delete it. I forgot to give her a gem on her crown. So I can do that real quick. Dang. It's gonna be tricky to... Actually, I'm just gonna sketch one real quick. Sketch it, place it, and then... And I can do all the line work stuff. Whoops. That looks just about centered. Maybe up a little bit. I'd still want to be on up there. Get rid of that. Pull the crown back in. And I think I want the jewel to be the same color as the little berry orange. Her little ear center. Whoops. Whoops. Don't have a reference layer, so it's just. Oh. Okay. Do. Alright, now the part that I'm not sure about. Not 100% sure how the shading is going to work. Actually, I think the shading is going to be fine. It's going to be any highlighting that I end up wanting to do that might be tricky. When I get there. IDK, how important this is. But I have a 2-liter of Dr. Pepper beside me. I just wanted you to know. If it's important to you, it's important to me. Is that your fuel for tomorrow? How's it going, Frosted? Thank you for feeding the mod. How you doing? Liking all of that so far. Some of it, yeah, it's not my only fuel. I'll have cold brew coffee as well, and some nutty granola bar things as well, and Sour Patch Kids and cashews. My brain took that as sour cream and onion at first, and then saw the Patch Kids part and rewind. Okay, I forgot to turn on drawing assist. I place this where it goes. That looks about right. I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing eventually. Because ending up with the line work on the color on the same layer has messed this up. Sour cream patches, hate it. Hate all of that. Oops. Oh gosh, is it? Are we really doing this? Yeah. Okay, so that's on 50. That's on 50, but if I merge them, they're suddenly on 100. Okay, so I just need to do another layer for all the rest of the shadows. That's annoying. Okay, it'll be okay. And did actually grab these sour cream and onion pretzel things, but I don't think they'd be tooth friendly. Yeah. Be careful with that. I love pretzels so much, but they don't be crunchy. Crunchy boys. This shape, the shadow shape doesn't make a ton of sense. Modify this a bit. Wow. Gee. It took my brain a second to process how the heck I was going to say that. To be so honest with you. Okay. The faintest little shadow here. Never want to spell that air again. Very like, it seems like something you would tell us is Gaelic. Thank you for your honesty. I'll always be honest. Even when it's bratty. We don't claim that. But you claim Shubarn the Broom. Oi, Hickins, it's Shubarn the Broom. In it, governor. As always, I would too. I give her this little thing that I've been doing. A little shadow around the ear, around the edge of the ear. Shubarn the Broom, my queen. Just does she like that pronunciation? I've never known. Oh, heck if I care, babe. I chuckle at it. I forgot what I was about to do. Need to add vein things to the leaves. Oops. Brush was ginormous. Uh-oh? Uh-oh, what? What'd you do? Do you like this song? Forgot what you were going to do. Okay, I see. I think I recovered it. Song's vibing. I can't decide how I feel about it. TBH. But what kind of ice cream should I buy on Thursday? Leonard, I don't know that you're prepared for my answer. I don't know that I'm prepared to give my answer. It's funny because I was listening to Lorna Shore earlier. Such a change up. You're prepared? I'm not. Chester, are you a big fan of theirs? Wait, why Thursday ice cream? Explain. What kind of situation am I giving you a suggestion about? Store-bought ice cream. That ain't my question, Loner. Why specifically Thursday and ice cream? Like, is it an event? Or is it just, hey, it's Thursday, ice cream time? Store-bought ice cream. So, thanks, I thought you were gonna rob some ice cream off of the farm. The ice cream farm. Listened to a few songs before, but this album has me a fan. Same with Sleep Token. I'm listening to both of them a lot now. I don't want to comment because I don't want to sound like a hater, but I'm glad you're liking them. Because I'm going to the store on Thursday. Okay, see. So now it's not like a situation where if I tell you my thoughts and you listen to me, I'm going to ruin like your third cousin's birthday party. Strawberry shortcakes ice cream? Explain. Okay, but Leonard, the thing is, I'm not really an ice cream fan, but... What? If I ever do eat ice cream, I always want just like vanilla with some peanut butter swirled in it. It's like the only ice cream I ever crave. I don't know if that sounds boring or gross. There's heavy and classical orchestra combined, and I love that combo. Just, do you like pop music? So it's a bar, I think. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. We have things called strawberry shortcakes over here. They're more like a pastry. I like the very odd pop song, but not fully as a genre. Vanilla and pecan. Could be good if that's what you said. I love Lunar asking me questions and then just tuning it out. '80s pop is an exception. '80s, yes. Strawberry shortcake ice cream over here we call brunch. I remember you telling someone about this at some point. So I got you at low volume. How dare you? Yeah, but I think that sounds right. Okay, but just here's my thing. Here's my thing. So you don't like modern pop? Did hear Vanilla, and then I was like, opinion discarded. See, this is why I didn't want to offer you a suggestion. Little punk. Not really, other than the odd song here and there. Okay. Trust, I need you to buckle up, okay? Because you might hate what I'm about to say. Of late 2000s pop, I like most eras of pop, honestly. But just Sleep Token is kind of pop music with like metal face mask on it. Like modern era pop too, yeah. Oh, I hear it. Some people get very mad if you mention that. I've been doing a listening. It's on 50. Yeah. It's a vibe, they make it work. There is one part of one Sleep Token song that I've liked. What was that ice cream you recommended though? I got volume turned up. I know it was vanilla and then something. See, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna say the word vanilla another time and your ears are gonna close up. I will not take this from web. No vanilla suggested. Winner, the only ice cream I ever crave. Ever. I'm not really an ice cream fan. But if I'm ever wanting ice cream, it's vanilla with like some peanut butter swirled in. Peanut butter swirl in. Yes. But I'm also just like a peanut butter addict, so make of this what you will. Opinion discarded. Message discarded. Not a peanut butter fan. I feel like I could have guessed that about you. I don't know what I mean by that, but dang, what is this being annoying? It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Do you know what song it was? I think it was like Summoning or something like that. It goes into like a real like bluesy, like almost bluesy R&B hybrid in like the second half. And like I almost liked the song for a second. I'm gonna cry. It'll be okay later. It'll be okay. You just don't have to hear me talk about how great peanut butter is for a minute or two. I don't know what else to do. I know I'm gonna have to redraw this one, so I don't want to put too much effort on it. This is an okay first pass. I think these other two are done for the first pass. Yeah, I'm not worried about the berry details on any of these yet. I want to sit down one day and like really focus on the things on these that I don't know how to draw yet, like the fish and the berries. Let's see. I could start on Song's Creeping Me Out. I think it's over. I could start on the leaf ones, but I really want to sketch on those out off stream. Chat, what are we doing? Surviving. Feel that. I think I might switch over to farming. I might do some farming to end the day. Did an emote. Finished up the Berry Queen for now. I was like, I gotta sort out last minute chatting screen for tomorrow. Do what you gotta do. We're doing Bat Bear. Bat Bear already been did. What are you talking about? Out of your mind. Foreman. Is that autocorrect? Did you try to type Farman and autocorrect? It said Bat Bear. What you're telling me? Autocorrect losing its mind. Down, down, down. I'm Bat Bear. Hello. I would love Bat Bear to live in the Gotham woods. Where are the points, Moon Boy? Also, I just looked over to the screen that I have OBS on, and I took a screenshot of my chat earlier for a reference for while I was drawing the cat. And I've just had this staring at me in the corner of that screen all day. It tickled me. Bat Bear is so cute, thank you. Also, this just caught my eye. I forgot what I was planning to do with this. I feel like I'd live in Arkham. I would be scared to live in anywhere near any of what's going on in that world. Not the gumdrop boy. Wait, actually, I kind of want to tinker with this. Oh, geez. So many layers. There's so much layers going on. Wait, that's on the gumdrop. Is this on the body? Yeah. I do see something that I would like to adjust on this one, actually. Not the gumdrop buttons! I might have distracted myself. I was about to quit drawing for the night and then noticed a thing I want to change on this. Or at least see if I like the change. I was like a full 7 seconds behind stream. I'm traveling, yeah. Your voice is great for him, thank you. It was the role I was born to play. Still waiting for my call for the reboot. Or for Shrek 5. I don't know if they're calling it a reboot or not. It was actually the voice actor. I should have said that, yeah. I was the voice actor. I am Gingy. His name Gingy. I should know this. It was my role. I want like some darker shadows down here. Leonard hears shadow and loses his mind. He said the thing. It's been so long I can understand how you'd forget. But I have a question for you. Uh-oh. Is it about a Muffin Man? Thank you. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Yes, I know the Muffin Man. She's married to the Muffin Man. Did you call that I was going to ask? Did you call that was what I was going to ask before I asked it? I might have. I might have suspected it. I figured it was gonna go that way, or it was gonna be some like random Moko memory question. Switch to layers. This is why layers. Too many layers are a bad thing. I'm officially on team. Too many layers is bad. Drew this like a few months ago, and I'm so confused about how I did layers already. Okay, so let's blur these shadows a bit. Duplicate. Okay, so how big of a difference did that just make? I don't know how much of a difference it like looks like to other people, but it's a pretty big difference to me. And that's what counts. I want to extend what I just did here a little bit. Gotta forgive the former Beb. Grown. It's interesting, like I agree. It's interesting, like with digital art, I can like I kind of have like a running track record of how my process has changed that I don't really have with other mediums I do. So it's interesting to see like a change like that in real time. This is I used at least 20 layers on this. I feel like I wouldn't do that anymore. Alright, where are his arms? Arms are gonna be up. I'm gonna do the same deal here. What brush is this? I don't know why I wasn't using my round brush. Alright, I'm blurred it. Fill in a bit of this weirdness that happens when you blur. That's too heavy. This one doesn't need to be duplicated. Okay. I was gonna farm, but now I'm a little bit obsessed with changing this. I'm looking for a reference. This won't work. Hey, hi, Beb. Hey, hi, Moxie. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm revisiting a Shrek drawing I did a long time ago. Trying to touch up Gingy. Oops, wait. That is not what I want. I want it on the arms. Do we post-travel recovering? The travel was fun. You know, like, as fun as it can be, you still, like, sometimes if you take like a week trip or something, you need a whole nother week back to get back in sync. Get back to the norm. Alright, and then throw some shadows here. Just seeing areas that need a bit more contrast than I left them with. Make things pop a little more. Just blur it out a little bit. Okay. And then one more layer on the body. Sorry, my sister ran in with her dog and I totally didn't hear what you said. I said, I hope the travel went well. I hope the recovery's going well. It's like I know after traveling, sometimes it takes a bit to get back to the norm. Even if it was fun traveling. And then let's throw some under his eyebrows. Yeah, great trip. Unfortunately, my legs were not prepared for all the exercise. That makes sense. So you do a lot of like sightseeing? It's always like a surprise workout. Like it feels like a low activity just to walk around, but a few days of it creep up on you. Okay. Went to Red Rocks. Nice. So there was a great amount of incline walking and stairs. Did you see a show? I mean, I assume, but... I don't know if that's one that people like visit. Just to visit. Res Rocks. Oh! Did you go with NERP? TDM. I think like NERP, Janie, maybe with that whole crew. Yeah, and Janie, okay, yeah. That sounds like so much fun. I've never been to an EDM show, but it sounds like they would be absolute blast. Plus, like, the chance to see anything at Red Rocks. Do recommend Res if you have a chance. I need to... I've heard so much talk about Res. I need to put a note. Check them out. Oh, you said Ginny, and I was excited for a second. I can say Ginny if you want. Red Rocks is a fantastic venue. It seems like one of those like bucket list venues. Or like bucket list attractions. What layer am I on? Body. Okay, this song just caught me so off guard. Not expecting a lo-fi version of this on this playlist. Oops. I was singing it in my head this whole time, Lunar. You're not gonna get me. Babe, I need to go be productive, but I really don't want to. How need? Like, are you gonna be in trouble if you don't go be productive? Need is such a strong word. Exactly, Craft. Lunar, by the all caps, I'm guessing you like this song. I was like a little bit obsessed with this when it came out. Stay. Productivity is for the birds. What were you saying about birds earlier, Lunar? Did you say something about birds earlier? Not today, okay. I was about to scroll back up through chat. I realized that might take me a minute. I have the housewarming on Saturday. I need to put up shelves and books. Put up shelves and put books away so there's actual space and not boxes when people show up. Boxes equal seats. Listen, we're improvising at this get-together. Do you have to like build shelves? No. It's like maybe hot take, but building shelves is so much fun to me. Like, anytime someone needs help putting together IKEA stuff, like, low-key super hyped for it. It's like grown-up Lego. Not on my books. Okay. Yeah, see. They're wall mount shelves. Okay, so slightly less exciting, I imagine. Boxes are conversation pieces, if you think about it. Yes. What's the longest conversation you've had about boxes, Lunar? 2 more to put up? They're going well. The last time I wall mounted a shelf, it took me like maybe a couple more hours than it needed to. I got so annoyed trying to get that thing level. Talking cardboard boxes. Excited for Avatar 3. Are you being genuine, Lunar? Are you an Avatar fan? Isn't there anything on that's not about boxes? Is that the same episode? Is there like a imaginary box dream machine thing where like they go in the box and imagine things? You do like Avatar? Okay. I've never seen any of them. IMAX 3D is amazing. Had a whole pattern going, but my sister messed it up. So now I have to replan the wall because I don't want to have to fill holes. So like shelves were up and then you had to move them, and you would have had to move them and there are holes there. There would be holes there. Patching holes is like so much more annoying than it seems like it should be. Such a tiny little thing. And then you have to like repaint. Avatar 3, the sequel to the box office smashing Avatar. Still a box conversation that always comes back. It's not really a big deal. Not really even a big deal, and I have filler, but I really don't want it yet. It just feels like more of a chore than it should be. Box office, box chair, box monitor. Exactly. Beb, do you happen to know the movie Perfect Blue? I sure don't. I'm trying to think of, like, when I read that, I first thought you were talking about a different movie. What's that movie called? I bet it does. Oh, yeah. The movie I thought you were talking about doesn't even have the word blue in the title, so I'm not going to say. It's an anime movie. The collector's edition is going for nearly $100. Did a box set. It always comes back. Luna, are you trying to get that movie? Is that what you're saying? Not even sure if there's enough space for all my remaining books. Do you basically have a library? I know you're a big reader. You like collect books too. Keep them. Need new shelves, too many books. No shelf control. I need sound bites for you, Sage. I need to put that on my to-do list. I need applause and like the rim shot thing. It's a great movie, but I just want it because it's blue. Then there's another movie that's red and another movie that's purple. Lunar, are you trying to teach me color theory by way of DVD cases? What is going on right now? Technically not a library because I don't have a library. Like starts at 1,000, like officially. Might be getting there. Gonna scan them all into an app to keep track of them. need you to teach me the habits. I've been trying to make myself start reading again for like 2 months now. I need to just like set myself daily reminders or something. Okay, I need to stop looking at movies and okay. The only other thing I was thinking about doing on this one is I made highlights on all the frosting, but I didn't give them texture like his highlights have. Reading is how I keep my sanity, but giving yourself like 20 minutes before bed will help you get a more restful sleep. It's a good wind down activity. That was my plan. I booked on my nightstand, and like for 3 days in a row, I started reading a little bit before bed to try and build the habit, but then I fell off. I need to like give myself a like daily checklist or something to tick off and then feel satisfied when I do the little check mark. Takes 28 days to build a habit, yeah. Every time I've ever like successfully built a habit, I've made myself like a little calendar and check it off every day. And like the satisfaction of checking it off like hacked my brain. Okay, I'm trying to mimic the exact texture they have for his highlights. I don't like these brushes so far. Love reading so much. I've lived 1,000 lives. I used to be such an avid reader too. I just fell off and never rebuilt the habit. I want it back. Just looking for a good texture. If I don't find anything, I might just go back to the highlight I did. Call it done. Grain shaders. You could get a habit tracker app. There's a bunch out there that give you little pets, and by completing tasks, you get them outfits or take care of them. Okay, real fun little fact about that. I use one of those every single day. Just never put reading as one. Never put reading as a habit. I need to do that like immediately. Okay, this is a little bit closer. It's so dense. What if I make it just kind of huge? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna do that like right after stream. Thank you. Okay, I don't think I like that. I think I might just leave these be with the textures we have. Every year I attempt to track my book consumption, and every year I quit in like March because it's too much work, but you still do all the reading, you just don't track it. It's still a pretty big accomplishment. Yeah, I'm usually over 40 books. It's so good. I've done good at tracking this year. I usually don't count, but I had a 100 goal. How close are you? Or did you already pass 100? I feel like we might have talked about this and I might not be remembering. I'm on 81. Nice. I feel like you've got 100 in the bag. You can do it. I think Kindle tracks a good bit of my reading. Do you just use like the app? I have the Kindle app. I think I'm done with him. I don't see anything else I want to change. I used to love Kindle, but I figured out I like holding a book. Yeah. I like either. I don't know how to explain this, but like so like I went to school for like English and writing and all that stuff. So when I was in school, I would always get books on my iPad so that I could like take notes in them and analyze and all that. And so that feels like natural to me, but like whenever I'm reading that way, I like can't just like immerse myself in it. So like holding a physical book lets me like step away from that part of my brain that wants to analyze everything and just helps me like immerse. Me too, but they're expensive, so Kindle Unlimited saves my wallet. Yeah. Dude, I bet for someone reading so much, that is a big save. She's a library mostly now. Not Lunar. Sage. I love that. I love libraries still getting used. I feel like I hear a lot about how libraries are like going out. We need to keep libraries. That's my hot take. I love the library here. I'll miss it when we move. Do you know if there's going to be any library where you go? Like any nearby library? It's across the street. Nice. Alright, yeah. I think I'm done with this dude. I haven't looked into it until I know the win. Yeah. I gotcha. Okay, so you're waiting on a win. Do you have like a definite where? All right. Let's get this farming going. My art brain is pooped. Got a lot done though. Feel good about how much we got done. City and county, yes, but can't apply for an apartment yet until the win and offer letter. Okay. I'm following. Let's see, I wanted to, part of the reason I wanted to farm at least a little bit tonight is because I was looking into the issues I've been having with the gaming. I found a solution that people are saying might help me. So I want to test it. But where is my window? Well, it's not even showing it. Okay. So problem number 1 sorted. Do we have audio? Looks like we should have audio. Yes. Alright, let's see how this goes. So, babe. Okay, so turn my controller on. Okay, so far the issues I was having before seem to be gone. This might be a miracle. Gotta go off to the evening affairs. Enjoy the affairs. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. I was looking at my Kindle app last year and it looks like I read 56 ebooks. Do you know how many like non-ebooks you would have read? Do you think that's like how many more do you think you would have read? I need to adjust things a little bit. It's cutting some things off. I bought at least that many physical ones and probably read 75% of those. I had a book subscription, so I got one new one every month. Nice. Was it like kind of like a book club thing where like they send you books they picked out, or were you able to pick them out? Crop variety. I need to crop a lot less of that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're set now. I think everything is looking right. I'm really a book hoarder. It sounds like it. It's an okay thing to hoard, though. There are much worse things you could be hoarding. No, it was a book of the month. It was $20 a month, and I got a new release hardcover book of my choice from like 10 options. Nice. Having any kind of option seems great. I used to have this like record subscription where they would send you like a vinyl record every month, and it drove me crazy. I only had it for like 3 months because they didn't let you choose, and like they said they were gonna like appeal to my taste suggestions, and they were wrong. They were bad at it. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's a great deal. They do a $5 box deal in December, and it's honestly worth it. Nice. What's the name of it? I might also look into that. You just need to build my habits one way or another. Mm-mm. It's called Book of the Month. Oh, you literally said that. I thought you were saying it was a Book of the Month situation. I can read. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, this is running perfectly now. So annoyed that I've been playing this game for like months on stream. I never knew how to fix the lag. And suddenly it's just gone. What's this? It's not just physical books either. You can do audio ones instead if you want to. Do you like audiobooks? I feel like a lot of people are. I feel like a lot of people like either do both or like love one and hate the other. I am a consumer of all stories in every way I can be. I really wish audiobooks worked for me. I would listen to so many. Why that dog always barking? He's a guard dog. Are you criticizing Derek? What that dog doing? Heard some people say they can read audiobooks. It's called being a visual thinker, Lunar. Sort of get it, I think. I don't know what you mean by that. Did they explain what they meant by can read them? Because I know, I feel like people call listening to audiobooks reading, and I can get that. But are you saying they were saying that it was something else? My best friend will only do dramatic reading audiobooks where they have a cast of orators. So all the characters get different voices. honestly, I feel like that would help me too. I've only tried a handful of audiobooks. They're coming out with more of those recently. Nice. I've only tried a handful. And the problem I kept having was that like I only tried like non-fiction ones. I kept wanting to like rewind every 2 sentences. Because like I would hear something and then get like added context to it and then want to go back and reprocess what I had just heard. That makes sense. Order can make or break a recording. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna save clay. But I also want that nautilus shell. We can find another stone. We can find another winter root. I heard it the other week. I guess they can visualize themselves reading it. I'm not entirely sure. To me, it's like a podcast. Yeah, same for me. Like I can visualize what I'm hearing. But like if that's not what they're talking about, I don't know. Moxie, you should get Beb to do audiobooks. What are you, Luna, are you trying to say I would have to be coerced into doing that? I would love doing that. I actually want to get like vocal training. Like singing or reading or whatever. I want to learn to do the things. That would be a great order for books. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that word right. I would love to do it. But also I feel like the way people talk to me about my voice, anyone who's like listening to an audiobook anywhere close to bedtime would just be immediately knocked out. Me too. I've been thinking of trying out some audiobook work. I feel like you would be incredible at it. I think it'd be something to try out, but I want to. It's just too long of a to-do list. I'm a bear of many interests and not enough focus. I'm only here on the stream for the sweet, sweet Beb voice. Definitely not the blue milk. Luna's definitely not here just waiting for blue milk to return. Luna just leaves. Had enough of you, bear. Blue milk. Lunar, explain. Lunar's not gonna explain. Moxie, Lunar is a fan of the movie Fantastic Four. And for whatever reason, when the new one came out, the milk brand True Moo put out Fantastic Four blue milk. So I was trolling Lunar about it a lot. And then we all tried to find it, and only KJ did. And Alexandra found it too. But nobody else could find it. You've reopened Pandora's box. It happens a lot, Lunar. I refuse to explain. Are you behind again? I think your voice is engaging enough for it to not make me sleepy. That helps to hear. I do be trying. Description says art. Blue, good to see you too. You're right there. I did forget to switch. Hi Blue, welcome in, my dear sweet, beautiful blueberry. Okay, I think we're in Stardew Valley now. It's been on for like 2 months. It really did. The number of stores we visited as like collectively, the number of stores we visited just for some blue milk, may be embarrassing. Hi Bev, hi Blue. My paradoxical self. Moxie, you're here. Hello. Moxie, my love. Hello. Not very media present, TBH, so I miss a bunch of that kind of stuff. I wish I had missed that, honestly. But like Lunar says, oh, it went on for like 2 months. But Lunar was in here talking about Fantastic Four movie for like weeks on end, and then got mad at me for finally taking interest in it. Just because it was over milk, he had a problem with it. More yelling. I was about to say, there's a lot of all caps in here for Moxie, and Blue just rolled in with a hi Beb. Moxie, I hope you feel appreciated. Trist, did you hear me ranting about this game? It's very appreciated. Okay, good. Sup, Bib. Sup. No, should I have? Okay, you know the lag issue I've been complaining about every single time we play? It was not you taking interest. It was torture. Wow. Wow, Lunar. Like I would ever torture you. It's a good movie. You did like it. I remember you saying you like didn't want to talk about it until like the spoiler embargo ran out. Its lasting legacy is that putrid milk. Okay, I'm going to be listening, but putting up shelves. Good luck with the shelves. Thanks for popping in. Hanging out. Okay, so Trist. Every single time I've ever played this game before today on stream, I was having this issue where the game would lag for me, but it would display perfectly fine on stream. I could never figure out how to stop that. But then I finally found this like random Reddit post the other day with someone saying they had fixed it. And all I had to do was just capture using a different kind of source. And everything's perfect now. Dang it. So we all working now? Yeah, it's like flawless. I don't know why that one little thing was just wrecking it on my end. I don't think there's anything I want there. Hey, look, it works. That's all that matters. True. It's always a 6-year-old. Yeah, why? It's always a 6-year-old Reddit post that ends up solving all my issues. It's crazy how right that is. That's so accurate. Like 2 or 3 pages into the Google search results, and there's a one random, like, only has one comment on it Reddit post from 2017. It restarts your whole diet. Solves all the tummy aches you've been having for the past 7 months. Means Star Citizen. Just is Star Citizen like functional? I feel like I always hear people complaining about issues with it. Does it work okay? Mm-hmm. Okay, so I have to buy both of these at some point. Panning feels useless to me. I never pan in these games. But I don't know what we would even use a greenhouse for. You need more money? What you mean? You're saying I'm not rich enough for you, Blue? It's been in beta for 13 years or so. Just what does that mean? It's what to the teeth? But it's a stunning game. Wait, are those grams? It's I think it's gold. 35,000 gold or 20,000 gold. Bugged. Oh, you were typing like bugged. I don't know how currency works in this game. I don't know how to answer that. I'm gonna do panning for now. You need more gold then? I got one of them. I do need more gold for the last update though. Every update breaks major things, and the patches fix the things that the update got right. So like the patches undo the correct score in that game though. Certain pieces come on and I sob and I think about Lutheran Room. Sounds very, very emotional. How do you earn monies in that game? Also, Stardew! Ellie's here. How do you earn monies in this game? Okay, so you can grow plants. You can have animals that give you like milk and eggs and stuff like that. Or you can fish. Or you can go to the mines and like fight things and collect stones and gems. There are a bunch of money ways. There are a bunch of ways to make money. We've mostly been using like animal products and fishing on this playthrough so far. I might break. I'm not gonna break my rule, but I want to find the way to do wine without breaking my rules. I'll buy Star Citizen when it's finished. My great-great-grandson will be the one playing it after I pass away on release day. On Thursday, I'm buying protein Hot Pockets, but honestly, they just don't hurt my tummy. So that's a plus. I didn't know protein Hot Pockets were a thing. I also don't know what I'm doing in this game right now. I really need to go to the desert, but I've already wasted half of the day. So I might just make sure I'm good on supplies for tomorrow. I would like to have bombs. I need to take bombs to the desert. And I need to take food. How do I make bombs? Iron ore and coal. Should have plenty of those. I don't know how to say this, but you sound so much like a bear. I'm not even really joking. Your voice is bear-like. I'm gonna be the new bear in the big blue house. They're gonna reboot it. What if plot twists I've been joking about being a bear, but like telling you all I'm actually a human, but that's just a cover up for the fact that I am actually a bear just trying to fit in with humanity. It's layered. Hey, boo boo. Can we break this yet? No, can't break that. I do need to upgrade a pickaxe at some point. Pickaxe upgrade would help with the mines too in the desert. For like a fifth of a second, my brain actually believed you. Which part? Which part did you believe? Not which part of your brain. Do 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 do. Down, 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 down. Alright. Let's drop everything off. You being a real bear? You'll never know which part to believe. Can I make bug steaks? I need some kind of food option. 45 and 30. 45 and 20. Okay, so bug steak is a better option, but it's 10 versus one each of those. Gonna make a move to sleep. Get sleep before tomorrow. Appreciate you, Bev. I appreciate you, Tris. Definitely get sleep. And don't overstress yourself. You got this. You can do it. Tris is doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. 12-hour gaming, like demo stream, I believe you said. I was about to say that, Tris. Now I have to wait so we don't leave at the same time. It's okay, Blue. If you like sneak it in real quick, you can be the first one out and then Tris will wait. Thank you, Bev. 12-hour demos. Get some sleep, Trist. Get some sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Luna. Wow, Blue really is asleep. I'm just kidding, Blue. Blue, get you some sleep. Get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Even if you didn't all caps me. It's good to see you. Look at all the hearts. Bunch of sweet hearts. Oops, I grabbed way too much hay. Okay, so basically, everyone but Nagan is at full happiness. And bye, Beb. Don't mind me getting out of here awkwardly. I wasn't even gonna notice that you didn't even say goodbye to me specifically until you pointed that out. See where I stand. Night, Blue. Night, night. You better leave or I'll start singing you a lullaby. Telling you a bedtime story. I'm not gonna sing a lullaby, I'll tell you a bedtime story. Dang it, Gunther wants that. Gunther, you jerk. So it's just me and you, babe. That's what you think, Leonard. Me delete this guy. Night, Bev. Here's all the caps. Thank you. Thank you, Blue. Go to sleep. Bye. Still in the morning. Still morning time. We must place the great statue of Beb and the great rat of Lunar. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the desert. Where are you at, Pam? There you are. Let's go. Go to the desert. See where we can get into mines. It's almost 8. So after this, we're getting out of here. I'm so stoked that like this game is running perfectly now. This changes everything. It's pickaxe. This pickaxe is making things tougher. Need to upgrade it next. There's a camel. It must mean this isn't located in the US. Are you forbidding camels from setting split in the US? Is that happening live in my chat? How do you beat this game? It depends on how you define beating the game. Cause like technically it's endless, but there are certain what's the word I'm looking? There are certain milestones that you can reach that people count as beating it. So there's a mini storyline sort of to repair the town center. And that's one part of beating it, but then you can 100% the game in a way. It has these stats that it tracks, and if you get those all done, you get they call it perfection. Imagine if there was a country of only camels called, how do you even pronounce it? Camellia? Camellia sounds like either a tea or something you need to see a doctor. Imagine Ian. Imagine Ian showing up to watch me lose to a snake in the mines. I almost did. That's actually exhausting. Especially for a farming game. Yeah, I have this game on here. I just realized I had Bev muted. Wow. So I have this game on here and also on my Switch. And I have a save on my Switch that I'm going for the 100% on. Sorry, I had chat on mute. What'd you say? I have a save on my Switch that I'm going for the 100% on, and it's taken me months already. And I'm only at 45% of the way there. It's genuinely exhausting. That's a good word for it. Now he's killing poor little animals. Look at this guy. This guy was gonna wreck us. Never be me. I regretted the 2 times I went after 100%. What games? I've only ever 100%ed the games that like you can 100% them in 2 hours or whatever. Like if you were to Google like easiest games to get all achievements in, I've probably done a couple of those. 99% on God of War Ragnarok. How do you feel about the fact that the game Hollow Knight allows you to get more than 100%? That kind of stuff annoys the crap out of me. I'm gonna struggle all the way to 100% of this game, and then you tell me you thought you were done. You sure about that? No way. No way. No way, no how. This is a very bad luck day. This is not a good day for the caves. I'm also dying. 100%ed Crash Bandicoot 2. There's more challenges that aren't counted in 100%. Yeah, that annoys me. Well, I don't know if that annoys me actually. They're not counted in 100%, but if you do them, does it go up to like 101%? Dang it, Gunther. Gunther again. When does he close, actually? 6? I might be able to make it. Let's see if we can make it to Gunther. Dirtbag. There's at least one other game that makes it impossible to collect everything. I believe it's a Lego game, but 101 plus completion is annoying, yeah. I actually 100%ed one of the Lego games. I think it was like the original Star Wars one. Lego Star Wars. I was obsessed when that came out. For Crash 2, that's a good question. I'm not really sure. Dude, I want to like Crash so bad. It was too hard for me. The challenge like outweighed the fun of those games for me. Alright, let's drop everything off. Let's sell anything else we have left. And then I'm gonna find a dang raid. Your boy's sleepy. Let's put this here. This will be fine here. For now. I gotta play those. I watched one of my fave streamers play some of it recently. Gotta play what? Love Crash mostly because it's so hard on your very first run. I'm very much not like get good gamer. It's gotta be fun my first run. I don't think there's anyone on Earth who beat it easily without prep or prior knowledge. There's a lot there. I feel like there's a lot in those games that are like tricked you, kind of challenges. It's unforgiving and a bit buggy. I played. I can't remember which ones I played when I was younger, but I played like Crash 4, I think is what it was. Like everything about it seemed like it should have been so fun to me. But just like it just seemed like so aggressive. Like trying to make me fail at it. I don't like good games either, but with Crash, it's just jump and move. So it's simple. Oh, okay. Tell me I can't even do simple. How dare you? I know that's not what you're saying. Do. Mm-mm-mm. Other games like Cuphead, Dark Souls are too hard. My brain will never understand why someone would play them. I have lots of friends who like Soul games. Okay, I know that I'm about to immediately contradict myself. But I actually do like the Souls games. I'm terrible at them. I'm never gonna get good at them. But like, also I know this is a hot take, but if they added some sort of way for it to be less challenging for beginners, I would be all about it. I like the animation and art style though. Cuphead made my head hurt. Yeah, Cuphead was too much for me too. But it is so much fun to watch. I'm stuck in an ad. I was trying to see if we could raid this person. I unironically want an easy mode so that I can look at the cool designs of Souls bosses. I don't know, because people get like very feisty about the combo, but I just don't believe any of the reasons to not put easier, like more accessible modes in games like that makes sense to me. It's not the same thing though on YouTube or on stream. Yeah, I was a little bit obsessed with Elden Ring. Like I wanted to get as far into that as I could, but it's just couldn't do it. It was too hard. But like the world was so captivating. Plan on beating Cuphead though after like 50 hours. No joke. You start getting the hang of it. Yeah, that's another thing for me. I know that you're not joking, but every time I see someone say something about like just sink 50 hours into something, I immediately That's just immediately, I'm not going to do that. I won't have it in me. All right, we're going to go see another teammate I haven't watched before. But Lunar, you might appreciate what they're doing. I love video games, and trust me, I have a whole 3-hour length YouTube video script ready. Do it. Write it down. Record it. To defend what you're saying, easy mode and Souls games, please. Thank you for making me feel valid on this stance. It's 50 hours were grueling. I just wouldn't have done them. Like, not even gonna pretend. Do 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 do. I can still remember the literal headache. Why would you do that to you? All right, there's a couple of raid calls. We're going to see Art. I almost typed in their dang username as the command. We'll see Art of Mike Disney, fellow teammate, and painting a looks like Thor miniature. Looks really cool. So we're gonna go check it out. Give him some love. As long as I spelled the name right. I wanted to own all of it at some point. Own lots of Cuphead merch. I love the aesthetic of it. There's not much. It's like 20 to 100 things max, depending on how you count it. What's that company? There's a company that makes just like tons of game related merch. Is this it? No, wait. Yeah. Do you have like the... Hang on. Does Fangamer have Cuphead stuff? Do you know? There's a company called Fangamer that makes stuff for like a bunch of different games that I want to get. Oh, forget you're behind. I can search on their website. Okay, this apparently they don't. I was talking about this. I'm gonna put it in the raid. I'm gonna go see Mike Disney, but I was talking about this website. They make really cool merch for a bunch of games that I love. I'm not even a collector, but I want to collect a bunch of stuff that they have over there. Okay, but anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Watching me do a bunch of random today. I've been all over the place, but I needed it. Go show Mike some love. And I'll be back on Thursday. I also don't have a clue what I'm doing Thursday. So we'll see. But until then, get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Other than one things Cuphead doesn't have. Okay. Unless you count kids stuff. It's interesting that they have kids stuff, though. Anyway, thanks, everybody. Take care of yourself. Show Mike some love. I'll check it out. I used to collect movies and gaming and stuff. Do it. It's so nice. Okay. See you Thursday. Bye.